Yeah, now it works. Should have been more cautious, but I was so focused on fixing the mod glitch. Now we got more scuff. Scuff breeds more scuff. That's how scuff works. Let's see, is there a dismember chance for... Yeah, there is a dismember chance. Ooh, it goes quite high too. Alright, can I stop having laggy face tracking? No, it just wants to be laggy now. Yeah, I'm gonna restart it. Alright, does it bring me back? Hello? Face tracking? There we go. Okay, I reduced the resolution a little bit. Maybe it will keep it from lagging as easily, but... You know, lots of scuff today. It's one of those scuff days. I like scuff, right? Scuff is fun. Oh, what the dog's doing. Having that fortitude mastery that lets you cure bleeding by killing a zombie would be nice. All your office chairs are mine. Alright, where does it want me to go from here? I'm assuming there are some stairs that just leads me to the bottom floor because it's so close. I mean, you could literally just jump down. They want me to jump down? Probably. Alright, I'm jumping down. God. Didn't realize that was that exposed of a doorway, and my health bar is really low. Can I have one of those good medkits, please? Do I have 15? How the heck did I get that many? Yeah, they're coming in. I'm scared that like a dire wolf is gonna run through the door. I shouldn't even be checking these. The odds of finding a book is so low on this world. Okay, where do I go from here? Basement, probably. Should check the back though, just to make sure that we've gotten all the zombies back here, because I have to get all the zombies. Did I bring any food? I don't think so. I probably should eat the can of chilies or whatever that was. That's where I came from. bit scared of going down here because I know this room is full of enemies. Right, I have stamina problems. Thank you. I was lucky. Might reduce the body shot damage a little bit and bring back headshots. They're still just coming out of the walls. It's kind of funny. Anything in the bookstore box? Nope, empty. Also seeing if I could get like the mastery, like weapon mastery thing from the other mod, but apparently that one's been removed from the mod page. The author removed it, it says, so it's a bit of a shame. Most up-to-date version of it I could find was like a Korean translated version for 2.6, and I'm playing on 3.0, so that's a no-go. Oh, it comes with 3 common cleave, common night damage, common attack speed. I wonder what a cleave bonus is. Let's see if I say modify, common cleave bonus. Increases your glancing hit damage. I don't know what a glancing hit is. Fortunately. Oh, if there's no other loot boxes, there's this one. The sad thing about Crack-a-Book Crust is that there's got a lot of Crack-a-Book crates that don't give anything. We have drinks. Give me them smoothies. Give me the Mega Crushes as well. Okay, where was the exit? This way? Press a button. No dire wolves, please. What is that? Might be a bear. I just want to get to my helicopter and leave. Before we encounter anything bad. The parking lot, aka the basketball courts. I wonder if I can put a turbo on the helicopter. I mean, what I really need is a way to be better at landing. At least it's not a plane. A plane would be impossible to land. I would love to have like an open world game like this with like SCPs. Like the world has just been overrun by SCPs because the containment breach is completely collapsed. Imagine just flying around here and you see Shy Guy on the ground. Horrifying. Because if you see him and you look at his face, he's gonna chase you down even if you're in the helicopter. He can jump all the way up there and just get in. Yeah, I probably shouldn't take quests that are this far away. It's a bit of a drive even in a helicopter. Does the helicopter keep flying in this direction if I just like let go? Probably not. Probably for a while, but eventually it probably slows down. Because I was thinking I could try to modify my XML file because I gotta fix the skill point cost. Because I'm supposed to have that modified so everything costs a maximum of 1 skill point, so it doesn't scale with like higher attributes or... What's the other one? That general perks don't scale up to like 2 or 3 points. Well, I can't see anything. Hope I don't crash into a tree or something. Oh, I can see the trees now. Woo! Close for comfort. Do love how dark it gets though. I vibe with a game that gets really dark at night. Although it does need to have like proper ways to deal with the darkness, which I feel is a bit lackluster in this game. But I love the contrast between like really dark and like lit up areas. So you can like have torches and lamps, kind of like create these atmospheric zones. I think Terraria is a good example. It's that game, if it's dark, you have zero visibility. There's a lot of tools in that game to counter the darkness, especially later in the game. It kind of becomes like a non-issue. I still can't see the ground. Oh, I'm starting to see some forest. Can I manage to land again? That's it's a little doubtful, but I'm gonna try. I always mess up what's forwards and backwards on this thing. Yeah. A little rough, but it worked. Common tool damage on my miner boots. Down. And down a region. Okay, give me another storage box. I'm just gonna call this one RAM. Slap this one in traps and doodads. Read the map. Accept. Slap this in mods. Tend to scrap these. Steel spear. Slap that in RAM for now. Okay. Why are you being a nuisance, bro? Come on. Be reasonable. Don't suppose I got any skill points during... Oh, I did, actually. Well, let's get fortitude up to 5. I should get agility up to 5 too. I'm increasing my combat stats a little bit. Remember to put on my glasses.
Howdy. Well, hot dog. Let's shoot out the lights. Good.
Yeah, let's get an affix extraction token. Okay, you have a really close by infested clear.
Get the hell out of there. It's better to live and fight another day than to die for a few dukes.
You got health bars. Atom junkies. Explosive damage, okay. Buy more Mega Crush. We'll get beef and pasta. Yeah. I can also sell you these dollar bills. Ooh.
That came with a full no money back guarantee.
And remember to swap to the nerd helmets. Oh, hey guys. Oh, hi guys. Bye. Said that in such a weird way. I gotta be a bit careful with the katana because the durability is getting kind of low. What do you need to make the reroll tokens? Reroll. Mechanical parts, silver, forged steel, animal fan. Okay, so the rare thing is silver. At least there's a use for silver now. I'll try to make a couple of those. What is this POI? I'm not sure if I'm familiar with this one. Oh, I think I've seen it. Thought there was going to be a zombie behind me. Oh yeah, it's this one. Lucky I can swing for a long time. I should definitely try to get some affixes from my pickaxe. That just gives it, like, more materials gained. Or the auger, potentially, and then also get the bonus block damage. Just have a super fast auger. What the dog's doing? When picking a lock, pour some soda. No harm, no foul. Or whatever they say. Hello there. Appreciate all the rotten flesh I'm getting. Need it from the farm. And also all the turrets I'm getting. I'm just gonna make them myself. At this rate I won't have to. Reroll token. I would like to try that reroll token. Modify. Affix. Reroll it. Max durability 20%. Yeah. I think this is the coolest part of this POI is that like it crosses over like this. Whoa. Okay, I'm a little over encumbered, but other than that, I'm pretty fine. Any more body bags to grab down here? I'd like to have as much farmland as possible. Give me a blood bag. Oh, I did get one. Nice. Yeah, once we restart to fix the XML file, I think we'll also change one of the damage settings. We'll try to tweak with like slightly lower body damage, slightly more headshot damage, maybe. I don't want headshot damage to be that potent, and I don't want body damage to be that weak, but it's nice to have a little bonus, just like a random bonus, you know.
Good morning. That job was as hard as putting socks on a rooster.
I don't need a beaker anymore. I'll take the extraction token. Ooh, an extra reward. Mrap, pistol, machete, or ranged mods. I'll take a Mrap crafting bundle, why not? Does that mean we're gonna be up to tier 6 quests now? Also check if you have anything I want to buy, but I'll go back to the base first and like try to get some things I want to sell as well. I'm still wondering how I get freaking affixes on my armor. Check the page again. Armor. Unlock. I'm curious if you have to loot the armor. which I would rather be able to craft the armor. This has an unlock button on the bottom, and this has an unlock button on the bottom. This doesn't. Take, repair, cosmetics, modify. Modify, repair, scrap, drop. And I'm wondering if it's because it has an extra button on it, but it can't fit it. I mean, this one doesn't have that button, so it would be able to... well, when I put it there, it won't be able to fit it. I'll check if there's a setting in the XML to enable the button on armor pieces from the get-go. If there is an XML file in this mod, that is. Don't know for sure. And because of the new Raider armor set bonus, I definitely want to swap the full Raider set, so... I would just like to be able to get a helmet that has XP bonus, because I think armors can roll XP bonus on them. And I would like to have that to compensate for the fact that I'm not using the nerd helmet anymore. Let's see, okay, pause the game briefly. Actually, we don't have to pause technically. We can just hide down here and make sure we set some things to craft in the meantime. So go ahead and craft 1,000 forged steel. Make 1,000 forged steel. You can go ahead and make 2,000 cement. And while that's being made, I'm gonna check the mod settings and see if there is like anything I can change or modify. Let's see, 7 days to die, browse local files, mods, random affixes mod info XML, config, there we go. Blocks, buffs, progression. How exactly does this work? Oh yeah, it adds some new perks as well, doesn't it? Let me check those real quick. Yeah, Magic Find. And Magic Slayer. Reduces the amount of kills you need per upgrade, and this a 25% chance on each affix to increase the rarity. Can apply to the same affix multiple times. High tier loot chests, tier 4 and tier 5, and hidden stashes now provide one additional magic item. They can find affix reroll tokens in garbage piles. Okay. No mention of like, yeah, do they have like a book set? Probably not, but I'm checking. No, I don't think so. Oh, didn't mean to pause the game. Okay, I'm gonna close all of these. I have so many like XML files open. Items XML. Armor. There's gotta be a way to unlock affixes on armor. Right? Let me store the stuff I'm carrying and find that armor piece that had affixes to see if we can understand anything from it. Alright, this piece still doesn't have like a button, but it does have buttons if I target these. Because the modifiers, they go over here, they don't go in these slots. It's like I would love to find a way to have affixes on the armor. Because I know you can take them out and you can put them here, but that would reduce the total amount you could have. And I have other mods I'd like to have on my armor. Currently there's no way to upgrade armor affixes. I have the reroll system done and will likely release it later today. So you can at least reroll also into higher rarity armor affixes. Next update will also include the Barter affix only for helmets, so you can't stack multiple of them. Oh, it's only for the helmet, okay. Yeah, I guess I would just have to find an armor piece that I want to use. And I would have to combine it with what I've made to move the quality over. So until then, affix for armor is not unattainable. It's a little rough. Get out of here. Well, let us fix the XML file real quick. So we'll restart the game. And I will pull up the... what is that error? That is... object reference not set to the instance of an object. Okay. A little strange. Let's get window capture onto my notepad++. So you can see the stuff I'm doing. So I would have to modify the progression XML for the mod, because this probably tells me the override costs. I'm going to change the override cost here to be 1111, because that's how I'm doing this mod. Everything costs 1. Because I just find myself like not enjoying having to wait several levels to be able to invest the points. And then we're also going to go into base game of 7 Days to Die, and we're gonna go data config progression, and we're gonna edit this one as well, and we're gonna keep this, but we're gonna go here, change this multiplier to 1, and then we're gonna find the overrides. This is also gonna be 1 1 1. Find the next one. Be 1 1 1. Then we're gonna find the next one. It'll be 1 1 1. Oh, I accidentally set it to insert mode. I hate when I do that. Turn off insert mode. I have a really bad habit of accidentally fat fingering the insert button. You could argue I should be using the insert button and just do this. 1 1 1 1. There we go. Save that change. Is there anything else I would like to change? Unless there's a way to unlock affixes on armor. You'd think it'd be able to just like maybe not unlock better stuff by killing things while wearing armor, but just being able to like unlock the first one by just using a unlock token. Buffs, challenges, game events, item modifiers, items, loot, progression, quality, info, request recipes. Recipes? Nah. I don't think there's anything I can do. Well, at least not that I know of. Okay, I'm gonna open the game again. Hopefully we don't get that error again with the block thing. So if that's gonna be a recurring thing, that's gonna be very annoying. Alright, let me hide this window. Let's consider upgrading the... or changing some of the world settings. So, headshot damage, 7 days to die. Alright, let's have a look at sandbox options. So right now we have player damage... No, we have entity damage is tripled. See from players. And then we have headshot damage multiplier none. And the normal would be 100%. Which means I could take the headshot multiplier and halve it. Presumably, and then we can take the entity damage and we can turn that down by 100%. That way we'll still do double body damage, and I think when you have maxed attributes, you do triple headshot damage. Okay, let's bring up a calculator here. So now, instead of doing... So normal headshot damage is 2. And normal outgoing damage is 2. That makes 4. That's a bit high for headshots. And then normal melee damage would be 2. But if I set headshot multiplied to 25, that way normal outgoing headshot damage would be 1.5, and normal outgoing damage, incoming damage is 2, making it 3. And if you max out an attribute, it's 3, but... See, it's the bonus of 2. My god, calculator, please. Because that's a bonus of... Normally it's the bonus of 1. Quartered. Plus... Wait, is that how it works? Wait, it says 200% headshot damage. At 50%, it probably only multiplies the increased damage, right? Otherwise it would be very, very silly. So normal headshot damage is 200% damage, meaning 100% increased damage, right? So if that is halved, then it's 50% increased damage. So that would be 1.5 times 2, for a total of 3. And then... if you get to the point where you have triple damage, that would be halved plus the base damage. Okay, I think this is fine. I might have to turn on like show damage multipliers to like actually make sure that there's this thing here. Toggle kill counter, affix abundance, token loot abundance, affix rarity. Kills to upgrade, max affixes. Okay. Now we'll try this. We'll try 50% headshot multiplier and 200% entity damage in. So now there is a headshot bonus. Like, I'm just worried about like the calculation because like... it says headshot damage by default is 2. And if I set that to halve, and it makes headshot damage 1, that would be normal damage, the same as no headshot damage. That shouldn't be how it calculates, because it makes no sense to calculate it like that, because if that was the case and it says headshot damage is 2, and you set that to be 25%, it would take that 2 and it would make it a 0.5. That would make headshots do less damage than body shots, which makes no sense. I'll have to read the in-game wording as well, just to like get a better idea, because I'm not sure when they say the headshot damage is 200%, if that means that it's headshots do twice the normal damage, or if they add twice the damage on top of the normal damage for a total of triple damage. So I need to see what it says, for example, here on Perception 1. It says deal 200% headshot damage, right? That implies to me that headshot damage is just 2x the normal value, not added on top of the normal value. Because otherwise I feel like I would say do 200% increased damage on headshots. Or bonus damage on headshots. So I'm going to assume my headshots right now with an unleveled skill deal 50% bonus damage, because I halved it. Because right now this is 200% damage, aka I do, hopefully, I do the 100 which is normal, plus the 100 which is added, and the 100 that's added is divided by 2, getting 150. Hopefully that's how they calculate it. If it doesn't, the calculation is really badly handled, because it makes modifiers to it really fuck things over. And then at the last thing here, hopefully it is you do 100% damage plus the 200% extra headshot damage that it adds on top of here for a total of 300%. And that additional amount would be halved. So it would be cut in 2. So I would get 100 plus 100 for a total of double headshot damage. Hopefully. I guess I can technically test it if I turn on damage numbers by just body shotting someone and headshotting someone. I think there's a command for like enabling damage numbers though, so we don't have to leave the game. 7 days show damage command. Now don't you boodle me. Because I don't actually want to show damage all the time. I just want to. Is that a part of the debug menu? Ugh, if it's a part of the debug menu, then I don't want to turn on the debug menu because there's so many other things that show up then. Alright, fuck it, we're going here again. We're just going to turn on damage numbers just to confirm how headshot damage works. So that would be miscellaneous, I think. And is it not miscellaneous? Player? Entities? Show entity damage. Save. Okay. I will probably have to make a shitty weapon because otherwise we'll one-shot zombies. Preferably for a stat we haven't increased, but I don't know if there is any stat we have increased. Intelligence, perception, fortitude, strength. Yeah, we have increased everything. Okay. And we'll find one that's easy to calculate around. We'll do a little bit of testing. Make me a wooden club. So wooden club sits at 18 damage or 30 power attack damage. I'm gonna do this in the notepad instead of writing on my desk. I like writing on my desk, but okay. 18 and 30, right? It has no like special modifiers like increased headshot damage or anything. My strength is currently 8 out of 10. Meaning I am sitting on a spicy 270% headshot damage. My theory is that the 170 gets halved, and half of 170 was what, 85? So I have 185 headshot damage. Let's just confirm that by doing calculator. Seems right. That multiplied by my 30 should be 55.5. And multiplied by my 18, if I want to do normal attacks, should be 33.3. So hopefully my theory is that I'm going to be doing 33.3 damage on normal swings on headshots or 55.5 damage on headshots. Now, our zombies might have like some kind of armor reduction value, so I'll have to compare to my body shot damage. Well, that was a 52. That was not supposed to be a headshot. Right, I have to include the double damage. Okay, my bad, my bad. We do double damage. So 18 times 2 is 36, and 30 times 2 is 60. And then we have to double these headshot values. So 33 doubled would be 66.6, 55 doubled would be 111. Do I have anything else that buffs my damage? Yes, I'm wearing a pair of gloves. We will take those gloves off. Okay. 38 damage on a body. That's a little higher than I thought it would be, because I thought it was 36. So I don't know why it's a little higher, but it does say 38. On a headshot, that's 50 right now. That's a lot lower than I thought it would be. Okay, so what does that mean exactly? What if I take my 270 and I literally just halve it? And divide it by 100. 1.35 times the 38 is 51.3. It doesn't quite add up either. There might be damage variance in the game, I'm not sure. 50. It's consistently 50 on headshots. On both of you. 82. Okay, 82 on a power attack. 82 on a power attack. Okay, we're gonna work our way backwards from that. Power attack on the 62 on the legs with a power attack. It's a little bit higher. Do I have any bonus damage from elsewhere? Like a general perk or something? Juggernaut, Gold Digger. It'd be really stupid if I died from doing this. Yeah, you have some kind of weird, like, reduced helmet damage, don't you? Wait, that was 38. 46. Okay, I gotta remove some of you guys. $38 on body shot. You got dismembered. You got dismembered. Why am I dismembering so easily with headshots? 38 on body shot? Why am I doing 38 on a body shot? Melee damage is 18. That's confusing. Oh, it says my entity damage here. What the hell determines my entity damage? And if my entity damage is 28, why do I do 38? This is why I didn't want to mess with headshots. Fuck it, we'll just keep it. We'll just keep it for now. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'm not going to keep the damage numbers on because I'm going to start thinking too much about it. Entities. At least we definitely do more damage on headshots. At least like it's not super buggy and like we do somehow reduce damage on headshots. We could test that with like doing headshot multiplier 25% and see if it does reduced somehow, but like, shrug, Remember to put my armor back on though, so I don't get one shot by some dude who looks at me funny. I didn't want to make a profit though. That's the forge coming along. Oh yeah, and how's this coming along? This looks pretty done. Can we also make more farm plots, please? I can only make 8. Oh, because we lack nitrates. Yeah, that's good to know. I mean, I can at least make 7. Harvest blueberry quest done. Okay, there we go. Got some of these. Some more room for farmland. We're gonna have to add more roof lights, I think. I need more. I need 2 more of these. Okay, it's working on it. Then I will work on the roof lights. Yeah, shouldn't there be one more in this direction? Is there a reason why I didn't do that? There we go, plenty of light for the farm. And plenty of farm for the lights. Whoop. Okay. Let's see. Well, super corn is big prio. I don't have any super corn seeds. Okay, anything that's seeds I want to take out of here. Doesn't look like there's any seeds. Okay. Still believe I should keep making a certain amount of a low, so... Okay, make like 12. I didn't need the last one. Bit of a miscalculation on my part. Okay. Super corn. How much super corn can we make? 41. That's a lot of super corn. Okay. Let's at least go ahead and make 21 super corn. I have some super corn on me. I might have, actually. Alright, let's see if we can finish the coffee quests. Can we make 7 coffee? Yep. Make 7 blueberries. Make 7 potatoes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't get it that time. Yucca. Let's make 7 yucca. Right, pumpkin is a thing. That one we can't make too much of, so that will just be a bit of an afterthought. Alright, super corn. Do 2 rows of corn, or almost 2 rows of corn. Okay, can I do another 14 super corn? Yes, I can. Here we go. Pull some mushrooms. Mushroom spores. I might have gotten some spores actually already. Go. Alright, what can we make in terms of food? Nothing, because we don't have fuel apparently. Okay, now what can we make in terms of food? Nothing fancy, surprisingly. Not even this? What are we lacking for this? Oh, water. We don't keep a steady supply of water, huh? Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a break. Wait, no, I need to have like a separate one. Okay, we need to start like melting sand somewhere and maybe make 2 more bellows if I can afford to. Let's see, bellows. Part of me wants to make legendary ones. But I can only make 1, so let's make 2 normal ones. We're not low on leather anymore, so it's not that big of a deal. I do have 6 legendary parts, though. Alright, can you stop making noise? Some of us are trying to build here. Then we're gonna take this sand. Wait. Yeah, I guess we're gonna take this sand. And we're just gonna throw it in here. Give you some wood. And we'll also go ahead and make more sand. Just go ahead and make 30,000 sand. Okay, 2 bellows. And I would have to cancel these tasks, give you the bellows. You the bellows, and can I request an anvil from each of you? No, because you don't have the iron to right now. Well, it'll just have to do that. You also need clay. Let me go get some clay for you. Probably don't need much, so I'll give you this much. Hey, welcome Demon Flip, what's up? Ooh, I fell a bit of a distance. I'm not good at this parkour thing, as it turns out. So wasn't I carrying a lot more forged steel? Did I accidentally like deposit it somewhere or something? I probably put it in my actual storage, didn't I? Yes, I did. Can we make more legendary parts? Nope, don't have any diamonds. Alright, make some empty jars. So we're gonna need a lot of those too. I think I have a couple of empty jars I could be using. Yeah, I have 30. Go ahead and fill that up. What was it I wanted to make with water? I already forgot. Oh yeah, food. Like actual food. How long does one water take? Shouldn't take too long with the things I have. There we go. Okay, what kind of food can I make if I have this? Hobo stew I don't want to make because that has rotting flesh in it. That's not very tasty. Vegetable stew might be an option. Are those the only thing I can make? What about like some of these like tasty looking ones like honey glazed ham? I need can of sham, really? I need brisket. Mushrooms, cornmeal. Okay, you gotta make cornmeal for some of these. Okay. Fish tacos, cornbread, pumpkin bread, pumpkin cheese stick, pumpkin pie, sham chowder, shepherd's pie, spaghetti, steak and potato meal. Oh, you gotta grill the meat first. Oh, okay. So I could just go ahead and like, you know, cook 100 meats. Okay, let's do that. Let's embrace the steak and potato meal meta. I'll give this jar back in the meantime. We'll go sell some steel and do another quest. Maybe they sell a katana, that'd be nice. I need to find like a Trader Joel so I can buy armor. Maybe he sells like regular armor with prefixes and I can reroll those prefixes.
Step on in out of the heat.
Bit of lag.
Look,
Ostrich Hotel infested clear. Sure, I'll do that.
Dave is a bigamist. Good luck.
And then I'd like to sell you this for 25,000. See if you have a katana. You do not have a katana. That's a little bit unfortunate for me.
I might have some more of those in the back room if you're interested.
I'm gonna remove this map marker I have. It's just is that this one? There we go. Okay, 1.2 kilometers we can drive, right? We can use a car for that. Which way is it? Down there? Okay. Can't use a helicopter for everything. We gotta see the roads sometimes. To mention, I'm curious how efficient the actual road is. Like, if I don't go through the wild, is there actually a road going there? Not really. Who did I just run over? I would have to go like a little bit this way to find the road or something. Yep. Let's do that. Let's get to the road and then follow the road. Trying to crash into any cars. Luckily I can see the cars loaded in the distance now, but I used to have a computer that was so bad that they wouldn't load in before I hit them. Yeah, this road better actually connect to the town and not just go past it. That would be ridiculous. Road? We're passing the town. We're gonna pass the town at this rate. Okay, it does have a turn here. And also me crashing into cars here. Oh, it doesn't. This car does not want to go backwards. Oh my. That's not ideal. Note to self, don't crash into cars. I need one of those like GPS things now. After 50 meters, turn right. I'll lock the rest, fuck it. Oh, is this... Oh, it's that... Oh, it's this one. Oh, why did I do this one? This one sucks. It's the one where we always, like, can't find all the zombies. Isn't it? Alright, time to not yap and actually focus, because last time we yapped and we got super lost in this one trying to find all the zombies. So it's no yapping time, I say as I started yapping. Can we have a Mega Crush? sure we get everyone up here before we head on down. Good to go? How do we head on down anyways? Woo! Woo! It's just a door here. Yep. Alright, we go left around. What the dog's doing? Tech junkie? Why not? And a chair. We like chairs around here. Chairs are nice. Schmack you. Schmack you. We gotta find a way to get niter. Where do you usually mine that? In the burnt forest? The burnt forest is not scary for us anymore. We should just go there and mine some niter at some point, to be honest. Alright, keep making our way around the room this way. We're not going to go downstairs yet, but we are going to check the balcony. I'm going to check this room in the back here. Oh, my health bar is much lower than I thought it was. I am wearing my armor, right? Yeah, but I'm wearing the wrong helmet. Sheesh. Alright, excuse me while I go up to the roof and equip my good first aid. This was the room we were clearing out. It has indeed been cleared out. Alright, keep making our way around the building. And that should put us back where we started. There is a room back here. It's an office chair in the bathroom. It's a little weird. And then that should be this floor. Yep, okay, we're moving down to the next floor. Starting this way. What the dog doing? What the second dog doing? Ooh, legendary parts, don't mind if I do. One step closer to that M416. I'm a big fan of that. Alright, keep making our way around the room this way. Ignore the stairs. Ignore the stairs. A lot of dogs in this apartment. I don't like that I heard a dog, but I don't see the dog. Oh, there he comes. Ooh, the affix got upgraded. Do we now have a rare durability? Yep. I do intend to re-roll that thing more, though. I'm not going to keep it as a durability. I want to try to get dismemberments. I find dismemberment a lot of fun in this game, and having a katana with really high dismemberment sounds fun as well. We're gonna keep making our way around the room this way. Nothing here, nothing there. You're making our way around. What's the dog doing? I should block more when fighting dogs. Axe out. Give me that rotten flesh. No, you're good for it. I'm spacing out, now I'm like being inefficient. Okay. Pick up where I left off. Went here. Cleared this out. Going by that logic. Keep going around this way. Nothing here. Going back this way. This has been cleared out. We should be fine to go to the next floor. Presumably. Stairs here. Yep. Okay, we'll start here this time. We gotta retreat a little bit. Say hello to my little friends. Woo. Where'd the dog go? Ow! I'm about to clear this entire floor without even going into any of the rooms because they're all just coming to me. I'm concerned about some of these noises I'm hearing. Don't understand where the noises are coming from though. Unless it's outside the building. Or I'm wearing my headset backwards. Those are both possibilities. It sounds like there's a lot of room in here. Or a lot of noise in here, I mean. You guys in any of these rooms? Nope. I can't swing at all. My swing bugged. Oh, where the heck? Suppressive fire! And we got him. Oh, there was finally some of them outside. Welcome to Chonk Fest 2026. That makes me the chunkiest. I am the new chunk leader. We've been around the block. You sure, game? Don't you mess with me. I've been messed with before. I mean, this is where we started. So we should be good. Okay, I don't trust you to not like spawn 50,000 zombies that swarm me again, so. Unless they came from the floor below, for all I know. That's why there were so many. Ugh, the FPS is fucking my aim up a little bit. And my bad aim is fucking my aim up a lot. Losing a little bit track with all the chaos that's going on, but hopefully it's gonna be fine. still feel like I've been a lot more thorough than last time. So how much durability do I get from a rare durability bonus? Game froze up on me. Probably 50? No, not 50. Probably 30 is what I meant to say. Yeah, 30. Probably 50? No. Alright, have we been around the block? The elevator is a good indicator of that because I opened that where we went down. Alright, bottom floor, let's go. Oh, I have 2 skill points. Don't mind if I do. Oh, is there a guy here? Damn, you hit quite hard. Might want to invest into like a medical drone that can help heal me. Any legendary parts? Nope. I'll take thermal clothes as well. Oh yeah. Wait, so the lobby is still above ground level? Oh, hello there. I do not want the dog food, but I'll take the rest, especially the legendary parts. Did I come down there or there? Important distinction. Pasta. Oh, don't interrupt me, I'm eating pasta. I should have definitely been around the entire way now. Alright, basement time. Down I go. Still coming out of the vents. Hey, okay, we managed to clear this without having to like redo anything. I would like my loot, thank you very much. Is that a cracker book? Nope, Savage Country. Ooh, more legendary parts. Nerd boots and goggles. That could be good to have. Alright, let's get out of here. So I guess there is now merit to finding loot, armor. Ow. Now where did I park? Please no dire wolves hanging around here. Probably over here somewhere. That's not my car. I know I got like stuck on something and I walked the rest of the way. Can't seem to see where exactly. It'd be great if the map told me where I parked. A little bit worried about walking around in the city because there might be dire wolves. Don't spit in my fucking face, dude. Maybe it was even further away. It was like 50 meters away, I feel like. So glad that wasn't a dire wolf. I think I found my car. Come on, just get over there. I need a mod that makes it so that instead of like building any vehicle you want, you have to find a vehicle that is the vehicle you want and then repair it. That would like add some fun to exploring, be like, oh shit, there's like a car like this, I want that one, and then you want to repair it, you know? And then finding like stuff like helicopters and planes, you would have to like find like military POI or like airport POI and then get them from there. I'm bringing this tree home for Christmas. Driving home for Christmas. It's in the middle of the summer. I guess I can drive kinda slow. Tree delivery.
That job was as hard as putting socks on a rooster.
Legendary part or affix swap token. Use the combining bench to move an affix from item B onto item A. 1 token is required for each affix moved. Oh. Sounds useful in specific scenarios, but do they have to be the same item? I wonder. I'll just take the legendary part for now. Got any jobs? Oh, we're getting the tier 6s now. Wait, was that what I did? No, I did normal. I did not do an infested clear, right? I'm very tempted to do an infested clear, but I'm not sure if I can.
You look like you can
Accept one.
You'll do well.
Okay, what do you have for sale? Hearts. Affix. How much do these cost? 15k for an unlock token. Okay. 4k for a reroll. Yoink.
Well, holy shit.
Wait, did you have more rerolls?
You were gonna buy something.
Yeah, you have these. How much money do I have?
Indeed.
Alright, time to gamble. Modify. Reroll. Indoor damage. Walk speed. Damage at low water. Rare health region. I'll keep that one for now. I really want to get is the dismemberments. Also, we have skill points. Let's get agility 5. And fortitude 5. Oop. We'll drop by my base. Maybe we can make that drone have us backup. Can you make the stun mod, robotic stun mod? Yep. Whap. Bada bop. I probably wasn't wearing the sunglasses. I could have saved some money, but oh well. Oh, well. I should have brought my car. Oops. Well, I'm committed now. I should definitely consider making the full Raider armor though, considering it's like quite a bit better now. It gives it a little bit more max stamina and health. Unless some of the other heavy armors is like even better for what I want to do. We'll whip up the affix list again and see what the rebalanced armor mods are. I mean, I think because this also offers what's it called? Already forgotten. Melee damage on the gloves is hard to find something better. Let's see, game capture, no, window capture, we'll do affix spreadsheet, let's have a look. So, let's see, biker, mini bikes and motorcycles use less fuel, increase your critical injury resistance and gain extra max HP, okay. Enforcer is fire rate, range, accuracy with magnums, which I do use. Farmer, lumberjack, miner. While using mining tools, increased harvest and block damage, decreased stamina usage, increased base entity damage. Down. Nerd, gain more XP, improved junk turrets, and can deploy an additional junk turret? You can deploy 2 additional junk turrets at max? That combined with the max junk thing for 3, and there's a master for junk thing for 4, I could have 5 turrets out. That'd be kind of funny. Or turret army. Nomad, use less food and water when recovering stamina, increase stamina region, increase max HP. Nomad is also kind of nice. But Nomad gloves are probably trash. Let me just check real quick what the Nomad gloves do. Nomad gloves is... No, it's damage to elite zombies, no? That's not the worst. Preacher, reduced chance of critical injuries, infection, critical injuries heal faster, and your passive healing is increased by 1 every 5 seconds at best value. Damn. Ranger reduces chance of critical injuries, increase max HP and stamina by 40. Ranger damage, range, reload speed, projectile velocity, and accuracy are all increased for bows and crossbow. Oh, there's finally like a bow and crossbow sets. Yeah, we'll just try to make the Raider helmet and boots, I think, so we get the set effect. I'm just gonna make sure I have some forged iron. Definitely gonna make myself a better storage soon. Okay, let me hide the affix window again. Let's go get some forged steel from the basement. And make more, of course. Ooh, game froze. Will it unfreeze? It will unfreeze. Empty jars, 300. So if I grab, you're still making these, but if I grab these, you can finally make steak and potato meals. Hell yes. Okay, gotta be a bit cautious with the amounts we make. Let's go ahead and make 50 for starters. This is only 1 grilled meat each. Alright, Raider, helmet, and boots. Thank you very much. Full Raider set active. Yes, now we have a nice extra 40% max HP and stamina, making myself a little bulkier. Just gonna be nice and comfortable. And I would also like to make more aloe cream. Can we make... let's make 30... no, actually no. Let's make 59. That takes a while, okay. We also gotta make bandages. I need to make a total of 60 bandages. Because there was another thing I wanted to do. I wanted to make the robotic drone, which requires 6 robotic parts. We're still duct tape. We're low on duct tape. Okay. Gotcha, game. That we can also fix. We have a lot of glue, and we can probably make a lot of more glue. Some of this stuff is going to take a while to make, so... Ooh, are we running low on cloth as well? Yep. We need to start a cotton farm, I think. So in order to be on the ball for that, let's go harvest some cotton. It's been destroyed. Nope. And chop down some trees in the process as well, because we do need more wood. Not as much as before, because we started using coal more, but still handy to have. We do get a lot of cotton per punch, that's really nice. We're gonna need a lot too, though. Should definitely go look for some nitro with my helicopter, I think, so we can make a few more farm plots to grow more cotton. We also need to get some that we can just spend right away. And I'm hoping that I'm like gradually getting so strong that I could kind of just like take blood moons on the fly when we're exploring, as long as we're not in a really bad spot when it happens. So we do have zombies on walk, so we should be able to like backpedal and retreat as long as we don't get like completely cornered. And I think that would be kind of a fun way to handle the blood moons, that they're just events that happen that don't necessarily make us go to a base and hide and fight there. And since we don't know when the blood moons happen as well, it's a little bit extra interesting. We can even turn on the blood moon warning, which I think changes how late the storm begins when there's a blood moon day. Okay, let's see. Cotton seeds. I was thinking of making like 14. So we can make like 2 rows of farmland. You can also get some cloth from punching grass. We don't get nearly as much grass when we punch it. I think you need 20. So it might not be entirely efficient to do it this way. How are we doing on honey and eggs? And my crafting queue is filled, so we can't do much there right now. Store the shotgun parts. No eggs in storage is a little surprising, as well as no cotton in storage. Okay, how are those jars coming along? They are taking a little while because we don't have an anvil. And of course I said this was going to make more stuff, so I didn't have it make an anvil. We should try to make an anvil in the future. Causes production to be a little faster. Some of my base has gotten a little deformed. We ought to fix that. Probably because I hit it with the helicopter. Guess since we don't have necessarily anything more important to do. This is actually going to get changed eventually, but I have to make the tunnel first. And I can break cobble blocks quite easily, so it's not a huge deal if we upgrade these. Forgot there were holes in the base. Trying to make sure I don't fall into another hole. I kind of felt it approaching. You also get some XP for doing this, so that's nice. It's not a lot. We can make it more by specializing in building in the mastery menu, but that would mean spending XP to get more XP, which is a little weird. Unless you do it early in the game. I think if I like played off stream and I was like, I'm just gonna build for 10 hours straight or something silly like that, then I might just grab that while I do that, but I don't want to build for 10 hours straight on stream. I feel a bit bad. Because I struggle with talking while I build. I would have to find some nice chill music or something, just vibe to then. Have that be the entertainment, or not the entertainment, the thing to fill the audio while we build. The building can be the entertainment, it just needs to be spiced up a little bit by something, you know? Or at least I feel like it needs to. I feel like building stuff works slightly better as a time lapse, where it's like slightly sped up, or even heavily sped up. Okay, for the floor, this I eventually want to replace and I want the farmland to be outside, so I'm not sure how much I would like to upgrade this. We can at least upgrade the pillars, right? The reason I hadn't done so yet was because I was considering if I wanted to like change the design of the pillars, but I think we'll stick with this. I don't mind this. Like at most, maybe I'll like put like a diagonal. This, oh, I've forgotten this one. Okay, this way I feel like I can upgrade these. I'm a bit cautious about upgrading the stuff on top before I upgrade the stuff underneath in case it fucks with the stability. Let's see, I wasn't going to upgrade this yet. Probably should, but not yet. I wonder if I can put like a drawbridge here. That way I can like land on it with the helicopter if the drawbridge is extended. Okay, kind of tricky to aim at some of the blocks underneath the helicopter. Easy clap. Maybe we shouldn't walk into the propeller, but... Hey, level up. Give me one more pain tolerance, please. Pain tolerance 3. we go, should be good. Store the rest of the wood. How's the crafting coming along? We're getting somewhere. It's taking a while, but we are getting somewhere. Store the fire arrows. It's not something I use. Slap you. Slap you. Can I still one-shot body shot? Sure hope so. Alright, any chance I can make 2 anvils now? Let's see, anvil number 1. Still not in reach. In which case I will eat some. So what's the difference between this 36 food and this 50 food? Okay. And you eat it very fast, damn. Okay, let's go get some niter. So where exactly is the burnt forest? We got desert here, so I'm guessing burnt forest would be, because this is wasteland, right? Is it? This is lead, but this is niter. I'm not sure if this is... Tell me anywhere. So this is desert. We'll just go check. I've been in here. Why did I once go here? Don't remember. But if there's niter right here, that might actually be the... oh, that's not how you fly a helicopter. It's fine, don't worry about it. Situation is under control. Is that a greenhouse? Oh. I wonder if I can see a crack-a-book from here. That is the burnt forest. I guess we can check based on our like achievements as well, which biomes we've been to. Yeah, we haven't entered the wasteland, so I'm guessing this is the burnt forest then. Island land right here. And we'll swap to the mining helmet real quick. I did not bring any wood, so I can't make any ladders. Hopefully you do give wood, not just charcoal or something. You do give some charcoal, but not only charcoal. The problem is my crafting queue is full, so... Hello there. Should get a bunch for gunpowder as well, but I think we'll just focus on getting enough for some farmland for now. I might start playing this world a little bit more off stream for the sake of like building the base. I was considering playing more off stream when I was testing this mod, but I didn't want to like use the mod too much without streaming that part of it. I mean, we'll stay here until we can actually craft the ladder, which means I need the other crafting queues to be finished. I'll put the ladder on the list. Like, just make me like 10 ladders. So it should be about 2 minutes. Yeah, still another like 30 seconds. Have my ladders yet? Yep. Oh, we got a diamond. That's nice. Is that exactly enough to push me back up to 10 legendary parts so I can make the M416 maybe? Really? That's not stable enough? Interesting. now it is. Strange. Schmack. Alright. Let's go home. And let's start making the bandages. Okay, which way is home? Might need a waypoint for this one. Just give me a little bit more height if I can. Kind of getting the hang of this. A little bit, as long as I don't forget which button is which. Alright, farm plot blocks, please. 14. So we can plant these cotton seeds. And I would also very much like to make a legendary part. And then I would like to make the robotic drone. Still can't make it. Still don't have enough duct tape. Well, we're getting there. Can we make the anvils, at least? Crafts. Crafts. Have some more sand. Can make some more jars. We'll get you the anvils first, though. But I could grab some of the jars if I didn't. Fill them up with water. Okay, this can wait. Do the water first. I'll actually carry these on me, though. Have one bandage too much? Don't know how that happened. Still need more cloth. Guess we'll go hunt more cotton. A lot of bags around. Ooh, glue. You. Hell yeah. And the miner helmets. And another pair of nerd boots. How does it know? Well, if it really knew, it would give me Raider armor, but maybe the drop weights is adjusted based on which armor you spec into. So if you're spec into heavy armor, you have a higher chance of getting heavy armor drops. How much did it cost to make the reroll token? Was it silver? Silver nuggets, okay. So that is a reason to try to have a ridiculous amount of silver nuggets so I can just craft all the reroll tokens. Because real rolling for the exact thing you want is probably quite expensive. If you're targeting one specific affix. The reason why I'm headed this way is because I want to pick up my car again. Before that trader has any funny ideas that it might be his car and he can make modifications to it. I like the bus on the roof, that's a nice detail. Alright, car. That's your real name. It's time to go. I think it would be sick if there was like a car you could put like a plow, but not like the snow plow, but more of the farming plow on the front. And then if you drive over flowers like these, it just scoops them up and puts them in the puts the resources in the trunk. Could work for grass as well, to be honest. Let's see if we can find a spot that has a lot of cotton. At least there is a lot of cotton around. Is that common in Arizona, wherever this game takes place again? I forget. Okay, here we got some cotton. Punch. I'm encumbered? Oh, I'm carrying that much? I didn't even know. Wanna go, buddy? That's what I thought. Should definitely visit Hugh and see if he sells a katana that I can use to repair mine. Then we already got 150, that's crazy. I thought we had 50, not 150. I mean, that's still only like 20 duct tape, so it's not that insane. It's just... it's a lot of cotton, it's just not a lot of cloth. Hopefully we can remedy that once we get to start a farm. let's see. Store the nerd boots. And the... I'll put on the raider helmet again. Store the miner helmets. So got baton damage, shotgun damage is useless. Perception damage is useless. Walk speed. Okay. Oh, we got these farm plot blocks now. We can dig a little more. We're gonna move this bicycle. See if I can manage to get it over the bridge. I don't know why, but it sinks into the farmland blocks. You don't go there. There we go. See any trader to collect your reward. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, make some more duct tape. Grab some of this water and make some more glue. Oh, we can make these quite easily too, huh? Oh, we don't have to worry about gas for a while. Alright, now I can start making the drone. And also... What am I lacking for this? Also duct tape, okay. Well, we'll get on that. How long until Blood Moon? What should be on this night's? Nah, it's 2 nights. From now. Have a lot of forged steel I could consider selling. This is getting low on clay, though. I'm gonna have to actually, like, just make a clay digging hole somewhere in the world, just like a giant pit. Preferably somewhere far away from my base. Okay, you can have an anvil. And you can have an anvil. Boom. Should make things a little faster.
Ooh, I'm prouder than a peacock. Got that job done. Good job.
I am wearing sunglasses, okay. What do I get?
Let's shoot out the lights.
Okay. It's either just this for the convenience of having another one or this one. I'll take one of those. Ooh, 4 legendary parts. Ooh, solar cell. I've never had a solar cell, but nah, legendary parts. This one, I guess. Do I have room for this on here? If I... No, not on here. On this. I think if I take off the strength mod, which I technically don't need anymore. I can have a few more inventory slots. Okay, how much money? 20,000. Do you have a katana? Please have one. Nope. Well, do you sell duct tape? Nope. Do you sell glue? Nope. Do you sell cloth? Nope. Do you sell leather? Nope. Do you sell, what are the other things? What kind of parts do you sell? Electrical parts? Armor parts? Handgun parts? Machine gun parts? Shotgun parts? Yeah, let's have a scroll through. Raised heist. Grab one of those. Right, we can buy more reroll tokens. They are expensive though. An auger with attacks per minute. Sure.
Tell your friends about me. Trader Bob.
Alright, read this. Alright, let's see if we get lucky. Modify. Reroll. Attack speed, nope. Run speed, nope. Low HP bonus, nope. Run speed, nope. And ragdoll, nope. Not lucky. Hey, welcome Aiden, welcome club. What's up? Where'd I park my car? Alright, park right here. Here, this a bit. Alright, we can store this mod. It's not important anymore. And we have a auger somewhere that I want to upgrade and hopefully make usable eventually. Oh, there's a specific one for affixes over here. Interesting. I wonder how that works. Do you put this over here? Nope. Can I take it? Hello? Okay, you have to hit combine now. Okay. Maybe you gotta choose which affixes you want to keep or something. Just got in bed, been almost 24 hours since you last slept. Couldn't stay your PC. Your head felt like a bowling ball. Oh no. I hope you get some good rest then. Let's see, I should probably dye my drone, but I'm not sure which color I want to give it. Ooh, I did not mean to drop. Oh my god. If that destroyed it, I would be so upset. Okay, let's deploy this drone. Okay, can we have you on quiet mode? And then blue dye would be like so. And black dye would be like so. I think I prefer black dye. And we need to get you some mods eventually. Wait, no. Follow. Take, enter code, storage. Oh, you have a storage by default. Nice. Unlock, open, talk. Okay. So you're just gonna follow me now, right? Well, drone friend. That's why you're here to pass out to me again. If it works, it works. Alright, get out of here, Sambo. I want to make my M2416. Let's make some more duct tape. M416. 150 forged steel. Well, good thing we've already made another 600 somehow. This one's going to run out of clay eventually. How did you get in here? Get out of here. And a bwap. And a bwap, bwap, bwap. I wonder if the drone can get affixes as well. And also, if you have more... that's a good question. If I go to intelligence and you go... intellect mastery, does that include one? No. Okay, robotics inventor. 2 deployed robots can be active at once. Does that include this flying one? Could you technically have like a little army of flying robots? That'd be hilarious. Alright, make the 416. And swap back to my proper helmets. And tell these zombies to shut up. Ow. Okay, I don't have enough cloth for more duct tape. It's still a problem. Do you have more legendary parts than I thought? Okay, so there's... reduces damage and degradation by 50%. This doesn't require any duct tape, so that's good. Make that. Drone cargo mod, add more storage. Yep. Drone medic mod. Allows it to heal me. Drone stun mod. Goes up to 6. I was thinking we'd do a level 5, but we have more legendary parts than I thought. We'll still try level 5 first. How many mods can you have, little drone? Let's see, open 4. Okay, then we got the 4 mods we're gonna run for now. I wonder how good they are at pursuing me when I use a helicopter, and if the helicopter damages them, because I was thinking of visiting Trader Hugh. Which, where exactly is that guy? Over here. Quick waypoints, because I want to check if he sells katana. I should be able to afford one. Oh, that's not how you fly the helicopter. Oh, oh. Okay. I always think spacebar is fly up, but it's do a backflip. I need like a better lamp on this thing that's like on top of the helicopter as well, not just downwards so I can see what's ahead of me. So there's a lot of trees. Sure hope Hugh has a landing pad. I think the drone teleports after me if I get too far away from it. Does have a landing pad, but can I land on it? Nope. I cannot. Because I can never remember which button is what. Not that one. Come on. Go up. Go up. Go more up. No, that's the wrong button. I wish I could change the buttons. I wish I could. Holy, that would make things so much easier. Okay, just slow down a bit. Problem is I gotta go higher. Just slow down. Alright, we got there in the end. Hopefully he wasn't looking. Do I have my drone friend? I do have my drone friend. Excellent.
What do you want?
Alright, please tell me you have a katana. Oh, you do. Gimme. What does it do? Block damage, durability, stamina, cost, melee, and power attack damage. Excellent. Give me that.
Now you're armed and dangerous.
I even paid him full price. Dang it. Alright, put that on there. Put that on there. Wait, put that on there. Combine. Takes us to durability, and we do a bit more damage now. Do you sell anything else? Do you sell some duct tape? No duct tape. Okay. I need glue. Not that I need glue. Glue is easy to make. Cloth? Leather? Sell some leather, but not much. I honestly don't care.
Tell your enemies too, you cheap son of a bitch.
Cry baby. Okay, remember the buttons. W's go up. C is go forward. So backwards. Yeah, my little drone is following me. That's cute. Let's see, I think I'm going this way to go home now. Yep. Oh, game froze. Freezing in a helicopter is never a good time. Could we unfreeze? I would appreciate an unfreeze. Be nice. Cool. No? Am I gonna have to alt F4 the game? Hopefully they fix that bug that causes vehicles to despawn if you crash while you're in a vehicle. That'd be nice if they fix that. Because yeah, this game is not responding. Alright, closing the game. Because if I die to fall damage, I'm gonna be mighty upset. Heck, I'll even back up the world beforehand just in case. Let's see, saves. Now there's going to be an Anakiria copy. Well, it's going to be a copy to you, technically. Don't you friggin' fall damage me, bro. Can you console commands while you're... Yeah, you can't do that while you're loading, so maybe, like... You could turn on God mode if you spawn in the air. Prevent yourself from dying. Still kind of lame. Alright, don't you fall damage me, bro. Oh. Where the hell am I? Okay. That's cool. Where's my helicopter? Do I just lose my helicopter? No, it's back here. Excellent. Alright, we try again. At my base. That is my base. Oh, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. I almost had it until the very end when I hit the wrong button. Oh, fuck off. Get out of here. So close to greatness. Alright, let's see. Any progress on those mods? Drone friend? There we go. Should be able to sap robos now and heal me and carry stuff for me. How's the M416 coming along? 11 minutes? Okay. Okay, what kind of mods would I like for the M416? Friggin' reflex sights. Foregrip. The red dot sights. Oh, not red dots, what is laser sights. What else? Drum magazine. And stock, retracting stock mod. No more room in queue, gotcha. I think this might have 6 mod slots. So I might be able to fit an extra thing, maybe muscle break. Or extended barrel. I think extended barrel makes the hip fire worse. Is there anything else I was working on in my base? Let's see, just store things that I don't need. Store more things that I don't need. I'm trying to clean up this inventory that's super friggin' messy. Holy, that spooked me. Bunch of jars. Bunch of cement. Make more concrete mix. I'm actually out of sand. Make more sand, please. That's gonna take a while. Alright. You can keep making steel. Keep making steel. How many repair kits do I have on me? 13. Okay, okay. This is the ammo that's used by this? Yep, 556. I don't use anything that uses 9mm. I can store that. 9mm ammo. Shotgun shell, AP shotgun, magnum. Okay. And I don't need to carry cement around either. I'll just store the rest of the cement. Cement, cement, cement. Ooh. Fill up these jars. Wait, what? And what are we doing? 7 minutes, okay. Take the retracting stock as well. And did I have another idea for something I can make? Yeah, muscle brake. I probably have a muscle brake. Check. Muscle... maybe I don't. Also, I think I might be able to put that on the helicopter. Muscle brake. Let me just read the extended barrel mod, see if it makes it less accurate. Yeah, more unwieldy when fired from the hip. Let's see if I can put some armor on the helicopter and see if it makes it look ugly if I can. No, that's storage. Excuse me. Take it back out. On this. Cannot put on this, okay. Never mind then. Six minutes. Okay, we'll just go sell the dollar bills that I keep forgetting to sell that I have on me. So, put on the sunglasses. The problem is every time I swap this, I lose the max health. Yeah, it seems like I do. It's a tiny bit problematic. This is not a great angle to arrive from. We might just destroy this fence. It inconveniences me. I don't like it. I don't like this rock. That's okay, I don't like it either. Robert, it's pissing me off.
They say the early bird gets the worm.
Alright,
I say you build a
take
trap and sleep in.
these.
Good choice you made right there.
Let's see if you sell any duct tape. You sell duct tape now, I will take them. Sell any glue, not that that's important. Leather, some leather, cloth. Okay. Any good books? Read any good books recently? Might as well just collect books for the sake of collecting them now. Tuck Chunky. Now you sell katanas. Are there any good ones? Melee damage 22% and stamina cost negative 36. 8% max durability, stamina cost. Okay, what do I have? 20%. No, I have 42% melee damage and 29% negative stamina cost. Wait, is mine that much better? Yeah, the only thing that's better on this one is stamina cost. And durability. No, durability is worse. I'm gonna have to like do this and then compare. Does that work? No, that doesn't work. It only works if I do this. It shows me how much better mine is, I think. Compare does not include modded values, that's good.
Back soon. We restock often.
But it is still good to have extra katanas for the sake of not having to spend a legendary part to repair it. But 16k is a steep ask. You know, I filled in that hole. Maybe I should just dig it bigger. Get the dirt for it. With the clay. I just needed an efficient way to get a ridiculous amount of clay. Two and a half minutes. These things are done. And we got some more duct tape. Does the M416 also use the same ammo? What ammo do you use? You use 556, okay. If you say so. My 556 ammo is normal 556, yeah. I only need a repair kit to fix you, right? Yep. I'm not sure if I should carry this around at the same time. Kinda want to, but I'm getting a bit low on gun space. Two minutes. Let's see, how's that water coming along? Oh, we got 119. Let's go ahead and make more glue. Come on, give me gun. Give me gun. I want it. I want gun. Then we go do the mission. And hopefully not get schmacked. nice. Gun. Oh, it's such a beauty. Did this have any special ability? Nope. Modify. Where did all those mods go? Are they still sitting back here? Shoot, 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 shoot. Can you not die this? Why not? Is it because the affixes take the die slots? I want to die it. Let me die the gun. That's upsetting. So, oh, muscle break is the first mod I put on it. Okay. Just wanted there to be some pattern to it. Does that mean if I take the die out of these ones, I can't put them back in? Let me see if there's like someone has mentioned that die on the mod. Nobody has mentioned die. Die. Dies can no longer be applied to weapons or tools. Bruh, it's not like they look good in vanilla anyways. Yeah, but it's not. These are modded weapons. They look good. It looks good, okay? That's upsetting. I mean, I should take all the dice out. So my katana lost its die. Yeah, it did. We're gonna lose their dice automatically when they come. Well, I guess no dice. Taking them all out. Taking out all the dice. My little joy of coloring my stuff is now gone. What am I gonna do with all these dies now? I'm gonna scrap some of these things. Okay. So, muscle break, laser sight, reflex sights, grip. You cannot put a drum magazine on this, okay. Then let's see if we can do a extended magazine now. Magazine extender. This also gets the holo sight. I was hoping more for a normal dot sight on this one, but that is what it is. It does have 60 shots even without extending the magazine though. Which is quite a lot. We'll see how much we get with this. It reloads decently fast. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna scrap some more mods from here that we don't need to hold on to. Burning shaft, cripple. This one. This one. Technically that one. Alright, can I use this mod? Yes. How much does it hold now? 90? Yep. What do you want? Okay, very stable from the hip now. That's nice. let's go do the quest. Hopefully not get brutally murderized. I don't suppose this mod adds any new, like, sights, right? No. I don't want to use a scope. Get rammed. Dumb zombie. Ooh. Get rammed, dumb tree. I hit the rock as well. I only wanted to hit the zombie. In case that was obvious. Alright, tier 6. You're gonna sap him? Haven't sapped. What repair kits do I have left for myself? Okay. Supposed to go up. Am I wearing the correct helmet? Yes, I am. Thank you. I would love like a mod for this guy that makes him like emit like a pulse and just marks zombies in the vicinity. Oh lord, okay. Ah, friggin' spitters. I gotta get rid of the spitters. There he is. They just keep coming out of that place. Oh, it's good XP if nothing else. I like that it makes a noise when they spawn out of it, though. Not supposed to go that way, at least. Which way do I go in? You guys are still showing up? Oh, hello. Take this. What kind of school does the teacher sit in like an office chair? That seems kind of unfair. I don't really know where my drone is right now. Oh, there you are. And there you're not. Don't know where you're coming from, but you are coming. So the zombies are coming out of the vents. Do the zombies just like chill in the vents like all day waiting for someone to show up, and they're like, oh, finally someone we can vent on. Still haven't got my last mining book. Alright, I'll eat one of these. I'll eat one of these as well. That's why I got them. A bit of extra max health, I think, and resistance to critical effects. Any chance you want to go upstairs? That's probably the door they were knocking on. Are they coming from behind as well? No? Oh, that wasn't loaded. Still alive? Better not be crawling out of the toilets. There'll be a limit to what zombies can crawl out of. That sap noise is a good indication that there's someone behind me. I'm fine on food. Is that just a shortcut? I'm not supposed to go there at all. Where am I supposed to go? They seem to prioritize being behind me. Ugh. What was the last one? Hey, finally! Finally the last one. I can yearn for the mine some more. Oh, is this the final room, actually? Okay. Level up. open one door up. $400 kills for the next upgrade. Oh, that completed the quest. Yoink. Alright, can you carry some things from me? Let's see, storage. Okay, I would like to... I do have a foregrip on this, right? Yeah. I don't know where I got this extra one from. I guess I just looted it. Let's scrap it. Read this, scrap these, scrap this. What kind of sniper was that? Lever action rifle. Alright, on the big one. How would you even lockpick something like this? I don't even think it has a lock. Anything else? Some office chairs that I can grab. And seemingly a zombie behind me. Bonk. And we did get 2 level ups, so I was thinking getting one more in fortitude and one more in agility. Alright, I guess we'll go home. My first tier 6 mission clear. Worked out pretty well. Now where did I park? Parked in the back somewhere, no? There's my car. Ow. Alright, what do we get for a tier 6, huh? Better be something good.
Good afternoon. I knew I could count on you. Here you
Well,
go.
there's a legendary part. Yeah, I guess we'll just take that. What do you have next? Same one? Bruh. Give me some different ones. I mean, it's not a bad one, but...
Nasty, get the hell out of there. It's better to live and fight another day than to die for a few dukes.
How much money did you give me? Not too much, I think. Right, let's drive up to my base again. Dump the stuff we got. Bonk. Bink. Bonk. Dink. Donk. Bink. Bonk. Dink. Donk. Ooh, finally a raider outfits. So I would need like a affix transfer token to put anything from that onto my stuff. What does it currently have? Common club damage, common radiated damage, okay. Because I would want to reroll those into something I actually want to have and then move them over. I mean, I could move them over right away and then reroll them, but... Like, what if I find another raider armor that has something I want in the meantime? You know, that would just be better to just move that over there. Now, let's see. Nerd chest piece. I'll put them like so. Then we got raider armor. Hell yeah. This is getting very full. I need to build myself the real storage. What I'm planning on is that down in the basement here, I'm gonna dig like a hallway under here and a hallway under here. I'm gonna cover it with glass and have like doors to like side sections. And then one is gonna be like a bunch of crafting stuff and one is gonna be a bunch of storage probably. I think I'll have storage on this side. And it's gonna be a big storage so it can handle all my storing needs. Alright, in terms of ammo, high power 7.62, AP 44, normal 44, high power 9mm. When it comes to this ammo type, 5.56, do you have other types of 5.56? You do. Just haven't gotten them as drops. So there's armor penetrating, and then there's high power. I don't have descriptions yet, okay. So I don't actually know how potent they are. Maybe they don't even work yet, for all I know. No, even these have bug descriptions. You can see the stats here, though. You guys go away. So what does this actually do? Max health, armor crit resist, natural crit healing. Okay. Gotcha. Is there anything I can immediately do to make this katana stronger? Really? Unless I can get another mod on it. No, because I didn't want to have the heat mod. But that gives me an excuse to put... Because there's a way to put affixes here as well. I believe you can extract affixes and put them in those slots too. That's gonna allow me to make a katana that has what I would like to have. That could even be extracted from a different weapon, so that's some potential. Alright, can you keep making forged steel? I might need to sell some more for katana upgrades. Let's just take what we have and sell it. And affix tokens. How much do we have? Okay. What does it take to make like the normal blank affix tokens? Brass, paper, scrap, polymers, forged iron. Okay, then we're in a good position to start scrapping dollar bills instead of selling them. We can make 6 at the moment. We're being capped by forged iron. Okay. I might do more like bulk crafting, base building, and mining off stream. Oh, the dog has respawned. Annoying mutt. Doing tier 5 infested clairs to do the Mortician's house is not a bad idea, though. This Mortician's house has a lot of rotten flesh, which I need for my farms. Or we just go to the friggin' wasteland and hunt zombie bears. It's just, I'm not confident in my zombie bear hunting skills. I don't really have like a high single shot weapon other than stealth with a bow, I suppose. Which could work. I didn't find a sniper that I liked in this mod pack. I would love like a... I don't know if that's the actual name for the rifle, but like an M98 sniper rifle. Let's see if it's actually called the M98. Not the Mauser. Not the Gewehr. Barrett Model 98B. That's what I want. It has... Let's see... It's a muzzle velocity on 940 meters a second, or 3,100... feet per second. Let's see. What's the highest muzzle velocity rifle? The hell is an Ergesplitten Loudenboomer? There's even a post called that. What in the world is an Ergesplitten Loudenboomer? That's a bullet, though. I mean, I guess the bullet is what determines it, but... Alright, show me T4 stuff again. It's an auto shotgun. Is that a submachine gun? Can you get these as like a dual weapon? You can get these as a dual weapon. Dual MP9s. That's a dual pistol. Is it automatic? L96. 762 ammo. Like, maybe I'll make an L96? I don't hate the L96. I think I've used that in the game as well. So maybe I want like a sniper to hunt a bear with. Get myself an L96. Alright, take my candy. Starting to get decent decapitation chance. And I'm gonna keep racing it. You guys wanna come out of the vents? I'm starting to think it might actually be worth getting the quester perks as well. Because if I can pick 2 rewards and get like 1 legendary part and 1 affix token, that'd be great. Because affix tokens seem to be pretty good for like quest rewards. Thank you. I wouldn't mind if it activated that a little bit earlier. Especially since the bandages only heal for 30. Probably give it some first aid kits eventually. Because I seem to get them from doing these missions, so if I get enough of them. Oh, did it again, thank you. I'm gonna worry less about looting and more about just killing as many zombies as possible, as fast as possible. Okay, we need to go like through somewhere, right? Through and around, yep. Seems to be less zombie cops this time around, which I appreciate. If I check my stats, does it tell me like zombie kills? Isn't there like way to check that? Is it here? Players? Player kills deaths, enemy kills 4009. Okay. We're gonna crank those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. See, I'm supposed to go outside, right? Level up. Give all the zombies a funny color. Give me green, blue, and red zombies aplenty. Okay, where do I go from here? Downstairs or something? Yep. Coming out of the vents! Oh, what's the dog doing? Ooh, lag. Thank you for the healing. Wouldn't mind spending that 1 XP point now. 7 agility. Glue, okay, why not? Some ammo. Thank you for the healing. That's not ideal. Let's get a good health kit going. Some of you guys are tanky, especially the whites. Oh, okay, I don't know what that was. I don't have time to read that right now. I can do this, pause the game and see what it said. Index was out of range, must be non-negative and less than size of a collection. Argument out of range exception. For what? I don't know. I got more zombies around. I need to grab the keys or something. Grab the keys if that's what you want. If I can remember where they are. I thought they were in here. Keys. There they are. Am I missing any zombies anywhere? I don't see them. There we go, that's the last one. Why not? Yeah, it does seem to prioritize giving me armor that's heavy armor. Appreciate that. Assassin. Oh, Raider boots. Okay, I'm gonna need your help carrying some of this stuff, friend. Ugh. Oh, I didn't empty you last time. Oh, that's my bad. Okay, that still helps. You need some repairs? How are you how are you doing? Are you still full? Damn. There seems to be some like weird first shot recoil sometimes. Part of me kind of wants to have the skill mastery mod now that makes it so that like you do slightly more damage and attack faster or get more magazine size over time. Just because it would have been hilarious to have like a very oversized magazine. I mean, they're already oversized. Like 90 shots? How does that even work? 114, isn't that insane? Unlike LMG, but that's because it got reduced magazine size when I gave it the foregrip. If I take off the foregrip, it's probably going to go up to like 280 or something. I mean, since I have like a decent M416 for hipfire now, I could, in theory, repurpose the 240B, no, 249. Almost a 240B. Be more aim down sights, spray and pray, big magazine size. So I think you need to aim down sight to like handle the recoil eventually, or the spread that increases. Oh, you've locked this again.
Parts, tools, and wheels. What'll it be?
Well, let me just rob you first. This time I'm gonna rip your dollars into tiny little pieces. Which I think is a federal crime, but you know, no government anymore. Scrap those.
Right there with some good work.
Hell yeah, legendary part, give me that. Vanity Tower, Hospital, 7-day suites. I have not tried Minotaur Theater. Could be interesting to try that.
Well, this'll put another notch on your gun.
That might be a new one. I'm a bit worried about how far away it is, because it could be in the wasteland biome, and that would be scary. Alright, let me just scrap these, sort these, eat this, eat this. I think next night is Blood Moon. Probably do not want to spend the Blood Moon in the wasteland biome. Assassin Hood. Raider Boots. What does that have? Machine gun damage and sledgehammer damage. Okay. I'll move this one over as well. And it automatically stored this because it matched something I have. Miner gloves can go here where they have infernal damage and radiated damage. Okay. And make another storage box. Damn, it takes a while to scrap that many dollars, huh? Tear them all into little pieces. Ooh, did not mean to strike it. Starting to get a little desperate for space. I'm gonna put one right there. This one is just straight up gonna be ammo. I fix a reroll. Let's take it for a spin. Deal damage to zombies with full HP. Oh, don't make another box. Use that wood that you gave me to repair this one. I think there might be another one that's taking damage at some point. No? Nope. Actually, we can make another one. Now I'm just gonna put that up here, and I'm gonna call it parts. I'm gonna go ahead and move these as well. Alright, drone buddy, where are you at? You should probably have the healing though. Healing... I'll give you half of these. Boxes are usually nice. Open that up. Tuna fish gravy. And improved impact driver. What does that have on it? Or block damage. Nice. Excuse you. Okay, nomad outfit, schmack you. Do we have a nomad thing somewhere? Maybe I'm just blind. That's assassin. Starting to become a lot of maps in the area. We have another food bundle. What's in this one? Same thing? Sheesh. I need like a chest that connects to all of these chests. I can like auto store everything at once. I don't have to go through all the chests. That's gonna be especially handy when I have like a bunch of chests that I'm gonna make eventually. I already have a lot, but I'm gonna have more. What's your deal? Get out of here. Alright. Part of me wants to go get some snow. Is this like close to done? It's probably done-ish soon. And it is Blood Moon Day. Okay. Yeah, I think I might go get some snow. Where is my quest? Okay, it's probably in the desert then, considering it's there. How many legendary parts do I have? Ooh, I have 10. I could make the L98 then. Could almost make 14, okay. Something to keep in mind. I kind of wanted to make... Ooh, I have 73 silver. That's a lot of reroll tokens. What's the blank ones? What's bottlenecking me here? Is it brass? No, it's currently iron. But it does also take a lot of scrap polymer and brass. Scrap polymer is going to be scary eventually because there's no way to make that. I tried to find a mod to make it craftable, but it wasn't an up-to-date one. Start opening these. Oh yeah, you get XP for doing this. But keep the ammo. Taking the engine though. $9mm ammo. Alright, yeah, let's get some snow. What's the closest snow area here? I don't think we should do the mission we have right now, because if it becomes nighttime during the mission or during traveling, then we're gonna have to deal with the Blood Moon at the same time. And if it's in a different biome, I'm a little bit more cautious about that. If it was just like in the forest biome, then I think it'd be mostly okay. But out in the middle of the world where I don't know where it is and what happens if there's a blood moon, like if it spawns like 50 of those like fly spitting zombies and they just keep like slowing me down with the flies and damaging me from a distance. Oh my god, this helicopter takes so much damage from crashing. Let me land real quick and fix it up. Also, there was a lot of cotton here. Mind if I grab some real quick? It's kind of handy to have, actually. I'm gonna lose track of my helicopter here and just never find it again. wonder how it would feel playing with no crosshair whatsoever. Alright, just turn that into cloth. See if I see any traders from up here as well, but it did say that there was a trader Bob in this area. I would like to find a trader Joel, would be nice. I think his place should be relatively easy to spot because it's a very like wooden enclosure, similar to Hugh. But instead of having like an actual convenience store inside the wooden enclosure, it has like a, almost like a tree house looking thing. Like bridges and stuff. Alright, we can just park over here. I don't want to be too far in anyways. Should have brought the auger. What was that? Shouldn't need too much snow. To be brutally honest, it's just nice to get some, so we don't have to worry about it. So then we can make smoothies, and with smoothies, it both gives food and hydration, and I think stamina regen and efficient digestion or something? Does it give efficient digestion? Maybe it doesn't. No, but it does give heat resist, which is good for me. Me personally, not in-game. Ow, piss off. I wonder if my drone can save me from a dire wolf by sapping it. Ah, should be more than enough snow. Alright, where's my base? Right here. Right there. Away I go. Some very chill nature sounds while I'm flying around in the air. Not that I mind. It's kind of cozy, reminding me of Digimon World background sounds. Like, roughly how close to my base should I be before I start slowing down? Doesn't help that my base is behind those trees. Oh, why is it not stopping? Alright, good enough. Got a little spooky for a second there. Well, we probably need more duct tape as always, so let's make some more. And I should consider, like, making this tunnel. Figuring out how this is gonna work. Because I did want to use those, like, powered ramp things. Let's see, powered drawbridge. I think we have one somewhere. Unless I scrapped it, which I don't think I did. Nope. So it's that tall. It's a little bit problematic, but we can dig down to compensate. And we get sand here because we stumbled upon like a weird coal mine. Hopefully the game can handle having a tunnel of this width. I'll see if I can make the auger worth using. Show helicopter. Whoop, whoop. This is my helicopter. It's a MD500 according to the game. Not that I would know. I do like it. It's got pretty much no mods other than the black dye right now. Pretty hefty storage. And it's really weird to fly because up and down is W and S, and then tipping the helicopter back and forth is spacebar and C. And I would like to have those swapped so that up and down would be spacebar and C, and tipping back and forth is W and S. But I gotta make do with what I got. Let's see, I would like to have a iron breaker, a stone as a bunker buster, a grave digger, and a steel tipped? Can you have steel tipped on an auger? Let's check real quick. Where do I have my auger? I take my pickaxe and we take the tempered blade mod. It's not steel tip, it's tempered blade. Yeah, that does go on there, okay. And I would also like a tempered blade. What do I need for this? I need I'm out of springs again? Oh my god. Okay, maybe maybe Bob sells some. Let's see, the vehicle, I'm not sure if you're asking about the vehicles or the vehicle mod, but I will tell you both just in case. So the vehicle mod, go find it real quick because I did not write down all the mods I have, which I should have. Come on, 7 days vehicle mods, come on. It is B-dubs vehicles for 3.0. We also have the work truck painted green, and we have the stallion painted blue. Okay, let's see if Bob has any springs. Also, welcome Fox, how goes the stream? Sorry I missed yesterday, sleep schedule had me hopping right as I ended. And on my birthday, what that was, oh happy birthday Fox! A little late, but you know, better late than never. I've always been incredibly bad at keeping track of people's birthdays. I think the only people I know the birthday of is people that I've gone to elementary school with. Okay, I vaguely know my family's birthdays as well. Vaguely. Yeah, I'm really bad with stuff like that. Alright, what do you got? What do you got? Your springs? No springs? Yeah, and I feel like I need springs, and you didn't help me, so you know, fuck you. Oh, we got any cars? Any cars I can scrap? I need some stuff I can scrap. If I make a turn here, there's a car over there. Scrap that real quick. Okay, 4 springs. Think your sleep schedule is better since streams are early in the day? I mean, now it's good, but sometimes it's early in the day because it's really bad as well. Because I can't make it to the evening while staying awake. Right now, it's okay. Sometimes the evenings are just too warm to be awake, so I just pass out. I wake up at night when it's cold, and I stay up until the morning. It's been a little bit more bearable the last few days, the temperature, so we're holding up. Okay, that is 22 springs in total. Give me more springs, I need them. Any chance there's like springs in these? Nope. Not at all. Thought that said Kate for a second, but it says cafe. Time to check my eyesight. Nah. That stuff costs money. Walking into a wall is free. Alright, give me your springs. Okay, here's some stuff I can scrap. We get the springs for scrapping a chair. Nope. Scrap your truck. No more ice cream for anyone. It's not even an ice cream truck, but it should be. I need to scrap here. Not really. Oh, what the dog doing? What? Okay, I don't know what that means. I think it has to do with that robot I have following me. I think it might be something about it being out of range. Or trying to do something when it's far away from me. That's anyways my best guess. Oh, there's another truck back there. Ah, we'll make do with the springs we have. Okay, this is literally right next to me now. I might as well. And a schmake, schmack, schmock. Let me in. Alright, let me out. Oh, yep. Yeah, I think it's like the drone was too far away when sapping him or something. I can fit through this. I can outfit through this. I can fit through that. Modern problems require modern solutions. Fuck you, trees. You're in the way. Oh, another good battery. Speaking of good batteries, I need to set up a generator to recharge these batteries. Hopefully that doesn't require springs as well, but it wouldn't surprise me if it does. Let's see, generator? Generator bank? Does not require springs. Okay, let's sort the tempered blade mod first, if I can make this. I have enough springs. I need more glue. I need more glue? I need more glue. I have so much glue. Look at 119 glue. And then we have, you know, 244 empty jars. We're gonna make more. And we're gonna fill these jars up with dirty water. And then we're gonna make the water not be dirty. And then we're gonna make the water be dirty again because we're gonna turn it into glue, which is kind of like really, really dirty water. Question mark. Alright, cook that water. Take this water. Go back here. Make more glue. Ooh, there we go. Now make me the tempered blade mod, and also make me the... what was I making again? A generator bank. Okay, where's my auger? Modify. So, gravedigger, bunker buster, iron breaker, and then we need the slot for the tempered blade, but while we wait for that, we're just gonna try it. See if it's any good yet. Still kind of slow. But I think the miner outfit with this mod now gives you more mining speed, so maybe we put on the miner outfits and make this even more efficient. Then I would have to make some more miner armor. That was stupid of me. Shoop, 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 shoop. Okay, armor crafting kits. Can I make like 25? And then we grab this and we look to make miner. We have a miner helmet, so we would just need the outfits, the gloves. Come on, speed up. Faster! And the boots. Okay, let's equip that new mod in the meantime. What's the block damage now compared to a pickaxe? This has block damage 53. This has block damage 279. That's a bit of a difference. Okay, make the boots as well. Boop. Okay, miner boots, gloves, helmets, outfits. I'm over encumbered, that doesn't matter. What matters is we mine fast. It's better. The scary thing with mining with this is very easy to like mine something you didn't mean to mine. And I want there to be like, how much space is between here and surface? I mean, there's a good amount of space. Maybe it's not a problem. Alright, I don't know how much space I would want you to be like driving before you put this thing down. And also like this thing is massive, like it's not gonna fit. Like should it be right away after the roll-up door, or should it be space between it and the... So it still doesn't have enough room. Is there room for it now? I don't know if I can place it if the drone is in the way. It doesn't feel like it's that big, right? How big does it look when it's here? Oh god. That's 3 blocks, that's 4, that's 5, that's 6. 6 blocks tall. Okay, how many blocks tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's 1 short. Damn. It's really not fucking around, huh? Let me just make some platforms to stand on. I need like the crouch walk from Minecraft so I can walk on the ledge. Ugh. Is that actually the surface? That is actually the surface, okay. So I might actually have to dig this down a little bit. Okay, drone. Is your inventory empty? Can I pick you up real quick? Must empty the container before picking it up. Oh yeah, you're carrying that. Okay. Is this blocking it? No? What's blocking it right now? Because this is not... Is it? Nope. Definitely not. What is ailing you? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does it just need more room in this direction? Even so, I think I'm gonna have to like dig this further down, not further up, because we're gonna hit the surface here, I think. It's a little bit problematic. Just a tiny bit. What are you nagging me about? Is there still not enough space backwards? I'm gonna drop a car down here soon. This rates. What now? You fit? Okay, you finally fits. You just pick it up? You can just pick it up? That's weird. Why can you just pick it up? Okay, so you need power, technically. We'll figure that out in a second. Hey guys, don't worry about me, I'm just testing stuff. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need some ladders while I test stuff. Of course, there's no room for ladders because this thing is taking all the space. Should have thought of that. I'm just gonna casually lift this car. Put it over there. Alright. Deposit some stuff so I'm not over encumbered, please. I'm carrying too much. You can have the coal and the cloth and the sand. All of those things that are not important for me to carry right now. Then I might need more generator banks to test this thing. Make one more for now. Do I have like spare switches? Yes, I do. And I have fuel. I just would have to grab some engines and I fell down. See engines, just grab 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jump down, don't break your legs. Don't break your legs. Cool. Okay, just put this there for now. And we're gonna give you all the engines you want. And we're gonna give you some fuel. And then we're gonna grab a switch. And then we also need a wire tool, which I didn't bring because I'm stupid. Alright, traps and doodads. The best storage category of all. Alright, so hypothetically now, if I make sure that that has power. Turn on. Does this. Yeah, that's cool. That zombie? Oops. That killed a zombie. The only problem right now is, of course, the fact that this hits a bit too close to the surface. And I want this to have a ceiling that's not going to be like interfering with the surface. So I think we're going to definitely have to dig this a little deeper. So let's go ahead and pick this. Must repair it before picking it up. The heck did you get damaged for in like 1 second? Of course, I don't have the necessary materials on me. Of course, game. Why wouldn't that be the case? Okay, make some iron. Make some steel. Whoop. Resources. Give me some iron, give me some wood. And fall, don't break your legs. Strangely, you can just pick it up instantly. Seems a little random. Because this I can't pick up, and I don't know why. And does this get immediately destroyed if I just destroy the block under it? Because I feel like it might. Let's find out. Yay. We'll keep digging this by digging down from above. And then we're gonna need some topsoil to fill in behind us. Just give me like 100 topsoil. I'm gonna go ahead and just dig out a little section here. At least this is gonna give us some of the clay we needed. And because the drawbridges can just be picked up, it should be relatively easy to change design later if I change my mind about like the exact length and positions. At least that's good. How fast does this break a ladder? Not really fast. I wish there was a few more slots on this thing so I could also give it like a bigger fuel tank. Or an electrical one would be nice, the one that just uses a battery. Bonk. Bonk. This is such a stupid thing to be doing like a few hours before the blood moon, because this is not going to be done in time. And zombies are just going to be walking into my base. It's fine. We'll survive, hopefully. Alright, so am I gonna lower this entire area? Because how tall is it between the ceiling here? It's, is it 4.5? 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Yep. So I could have that be the case here as well, as it's 1, 2, 3, 4.5. In which case I would just go ahead and go along the bottom here once. Like, I kind of like the height of these bridges at the current level, though, so we'll see how I feel about this. Because if I don't want to do this, I have, like, a backup solution for how I'm going to do it. And it doesn't matter if I dig this out anyways, because if I dig this out and don't want the floor to be here, I just fill it up with blocks on top, and that will be the floor. So how much time do we have before the blood moon hits? Just out of curiosity. We have 3 hours. Right, that's not a lot. I think if there were some slopes on the sides, I would mind less it being this deep. Then it becomes a little bit of a matter of like, can you really fit a car down here? Who knows? It's also a matter of like how much space should be between the base and the drawbridge. Oh, we've gotten 2 diamonds. Sheesh, that's nice. And now I have to... wait, no. Why is it not fitting now? What are you complaining about? Oh, I haven't dug far enough. Another hypothetical is like, should the drawbridge be the door to the base? I can't get it in there because of the roof here, but I could have it as early as here, technically. And if I fill in the sides and the top a little bit, this could technically be the entrance. Right, get me up there. Full on castle mode, yeah. So I need a proper place to get cars into my base. I want to make like an underground tunnel leading into it. Okay, I need to empty some of the stuff I'm carrying. I'm carrying way too much. Is there some other stuff I can also like get rid of just so I don't over encumber so friggin' over the top? Store the diamonds. Store the... All of this stuff is relatively important. Maybe not the steel. Slightly less over encumbered. Drink water. Eat food. So the goal is to eventually have another drawbridge on this side. I think I'm running low on time. I think the blood meter will probably start soon. Still not enough room? Oh, there's some stuff sticking out here. But now. Is that like the exact space it would be? Let's see. Seems like that might be the case. Now, of course, I don't have a way out of here. It would be sucky if zombies spawned now. I assume you go there. Alright, let's see if I can hook them both up somehow. They connect nicely. Yep. So I can technically drive over this, no problems. And then I would have to just dig some space under them, so and like make like a side paths. I think I would have to have some space between the base and here, because I need to make like a side path. That I want to like make the zombies walk down into the pits if they don't fall down. They want to walk down into the pits, and then there's going to be a bunch of traps there. So I think I would need some more space before here. So maybe like another 5 blocks, maybe a bit more. We'll see. Okay. Spawn my little friend.
Power as you wish. Sorry, I do not have any bandages.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you on quiet mode. You can have some of these bandages. Just don't nag me about it. Traps on. Not sure if I'm gonna get the time to fill in any of that hole. Because hopefully I made this tall enough that so you can technically place a block on top of this. And also get dirt on top of that again. Ow, you smacked me. Freaking crawling, dude. You guys hit harder than normal zombies? I feel like you hit very hard. Holy, stop smacking me, bro. I'll just get back to filling this in a little bit. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'm just building here. I would prefer none of you guys to fall down into this pit before I seal it up, because then you're gonna try to like break your way out. Dang it. You guys are taking too much space! Go away! How dare you blood moon on this blood moon of blood moons? How dare you put zombies to survive in my zombie survival game? I was surviving just fine without my zombies. Yeah, let me swap this for this. That's not even the right block type. I needed topsoil. Dang it. Well, at least that's perfectly sealed now. You guys destroyed my blade trap? That's my blade trap. How could you? Not that I need it. Ooh, 2 skill points to spend. Oh. Something... Wait, did I have blood moon damage on the katana? No wonder I smack these guys right now. That's convenience. They're also just normal zombies. I think I need the blood moon to be a bit more powerful. It'll get there though. This is the 5th blood moon. Got too far away from my dude. And demon birds. Okay, can you stop gooping all over the place? It's too much goop. Oh, golem. Even with all the damage I do, they still push me back. See if I can push them back. I think the issue is these guys. At least there's no dogs. This is probably good XP. Don't know because I can't see the XP pick up, but... Oh, hi Golem. I got his leg midair. I can't swing? Katana swing bugged for a second. If only I had like health per melee kill now, I could just be sustaining myself and smacking them. Oh, they're thinning out a bit. Either that or they're spawning behind me. They might be spawning behind me. No, it got very quiet all of a sudden. A burning dude. And a spitting dude. I don't like spitting dudes. Stop spitting. Oh, they brought out the dogs! My natural enemy! Oop, level up. Hey, drone, you want to heal me? Thank you. What's the dog doing? I'm spending so much durability on the katana. Oh, what the dog doing? Also, I see you, Mr. Spitter. Another one? Two of them, actually. What the dog doing? Could you imagine a game like this, but it's a fantasy game, and instead of zombies, there's just skeletons, but there's also necromancers that just revive the skeletons if you don't find them in the crowd and get rid of them? That'd be awful. Like, the skeletons are really slow and weak and not really a problem, but, you know, they just keep coming back. Unless you find the necromancer in the crowd. I sprained my arm. I sprained my arm, how could you? I need that arm. As long as I don't sprain my leg. That's the real killer. So technically my minion arming for PoE 2, yeah. We should do that again. I mean, now we can have an animal army, so like, you know, If you want an animal army full of stags and whatever other animals you can find, do that too. Oh, what the dog doing? I should get like a mod or something that just changes the sounds of the dogs to just be, what the dog doing? And get the fucking dog, bitch! There's like a setting you can enable to make all the sound effects be silly. So when you shoot, it just goes like, pachoo, 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 pachoo. Like an actual person saying that. When you throw an explosive, it's like a heavily processed version of a guy going boom. It's so stupid. I like it. You can also make all the zombies explode into confetti when you kill them. Oh, direwolf! Direwolf! Hell no. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. No fucking direwolf, bro. Direwolves can spawn on this blood moon? Okay, well now I take it a bit more seriously. Let me get some splints. Because direwolves are a huge problem. In my opinion, I think they're the strongest enemy in the game, so like, I don't want to fuck with that. All right. I forget. I can't walk through my own electric fence. That's not how that works. I would like to skin some of the dogs, please. Get revenge for that phrasing. There have been many ways to skin a cat. Like, please don't skin a cat. I'm shocking myself. That's really stupid of me. At least it doesn't perma-stun me like it stuns them. Bro, he's jumping on my blade trap to get over the electric fence. That is cheating. That's too big brain for a zombie. Okay. Oncoming blood moon damage, yep. Oh, so many dogs! Calm down. You let the dogs out. My arm is sprained? You don't say! I'm getting friggin' attacked by a bird! Oh, blood moon done. Clean up time. And I got another level up. I wonder if the direwolf body's still out there. Let me just turn off my traps real quick. Okay, and then we're gonna skin a few dogs if there's any left. Oh, we have a good amount of rotten flesh now. Actually make quite a bit of farmland. Okay, where in this scary, scary landscape was the dire wolf? Did he even drop anything? Usually they drop like a red bag. Okay, I'm just gonna loot stuff. If I can. And I'm getting really hungry, so I might have to get some food soon. My stomach is actually rumbling. It ain't Friday, but I mean pizza. We like pizza, right? We should both get pizza. I'd like to get pizza if I could. Although the pizza I've been eating recently is like really good, and I feel like I need to go back to a blander pizza so I get used to the bland one so I can fully appreciate the really good pizza again. Is that weird? Okay, we can scrap this, read this, scrap this, store some of this stuff, some of that stuff. Oh, we can probably store the armor, the minor armor, just to make room for more loot. Consumables, this, and this. And that. And this. And everything. Alright, back to looting. Give me all your loot. Would you put some legendary parts in there? That'd be great. At least I'm getting some armor pieces that might have good affixes. There's actually a point in looting armor parts now. Or looting armors. Did this take a lot of damage? Oh, it's a 52, it could be worse. What about my work truck? What's the health on that one? Health on work truck is 83. Oh, did not really take any damage. That's nice to know. Anything drop down here? Yep, one loot bag dropped down here. Whoop. Alright, this axe has no well, it has some modifiers. Common damage at high water. Common base entity damage. I don't know if this is stuff I care about. I'm just gonna drop it in the RAM box. I'm gonna scrap the athletic shoes. Keep the minor gloves, scrap the patchwork stuff. Okay, nerd boots. Minor gloves. Raider outfits. What does this have? Common wasteland damage and common tool damage. Okay. That's what we want on the mining gear. Just tool damage on everything. Nerd boots. That's my actual real iron shovel. Okay. I thought I picked up a shovel at some points. Scrap the American dollars. Commit federal crimes. Let's see. Raider gloves. Are they any good? Baton damage. Wasteland damage. Nope. It's garbage. It's rotten. I've eaten this. Okay, my stomach can stop rumbling now. I get that I'm hungry. It's not that bad. Like, sheesh. Not what I meant to press! Yeah, am I starting to get somewhere in terms of thingamajigs? Nerd gloves. Okay. So, there's a bit too many things in here now. Store this. Scrap that ladder. This is ammo we're going to use, I think. Yep. Okay, keep that. Get rid of the rags and the empty jars. And inventory management is a hassle. Did we get any legendary parts? I don't feel like we did. Upsetting. We can make probably 2 of them. Ooh. Hey, morning, Roxy Raccoon Eyes. How's it going? Gun parts we don't need. We do need more repair kits. Repair kits. Go ahead and make like 10 of them. And armor crafting kits we can store. I think we're caught up. Finally. Is my drone carrying anything? Where is my drone? I feel like I didn't see the drone for like the other half of that battle. Did it get destroyed? Drone buddy? Drone friend? No, he's down there. Hello, did you take any damage? Do you need repairs? Taking a little bit. You can have some repairs. There you go. You good now? Yeah. And then storage. You still have healing kits on you. Yep. Now we'll have a steak and potato meal in game. And I guess one of these water bottles. And I think we'll worry about clearing this PY and finishing this tunnel next time. Because if I keep playing now, it's going to be constant stomach rumbling for the next 2 hours, which is not ideal. I don't know why it's rumbling that much. My stomach doesn't usually rumble when I'm hungry. I'm not even that hungry. I guess stomach empty doesn't mean hungry, but you know. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get some food, wrap it up here. So that's gonna be it for now. Thanks so much for watching. Hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day. And if you haven't wished Fox happy birthday yesterday, you should do it today. And then you should go to his channel and subscribe and watch all his videos and all his streams and tell them that they're a fantastic person and do that. Yeah, all right. All right, I'm gonna peace out. Bye-bye.